Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? So, today we are playing The Hotel, Lost Contact. Because now that we're actually done with Moby's Machine, I figured I'm going to start looking into the various things that I have either bought or set aside or what have you over the course of the last year. And see what I can do to actually, get back to some of these things. So I've had the PK3 for this. It's a Doom mod, because now that we're done with Moby's Machine, the Chocobo is returning to its natural habitat. So I've had the PK3 for this sitting on my desktop for a long time at this point. And I saw it get an amount of praise, watched some other people kind of poop around in it, and thought, yeah, that looks interesting. I want to give that a shot. So I played a little bit of the intro, and there are a few things that are not okay. I've seen this get a lot of praise. There is one thing in particular that is... So I guess your mileage may vary on some of these. But yeah, in my personal experience, it has done a few things that are very, very not okay. Right from the start. For one, if you actually look inside the PK3, this PK3 is a mess. There are, if you go into sprites, there are so many sprites in here that I don't think are ever used. I don't think most of these are ever used, actually. So, it kind of feels like the person who made the mod grabbed a bunch of resources from other mods and kind of dumped everything together. But then, instead of only grabbing what they need, they just kind of dumped everything in. So it feels like there's just a lot here they don't need, so there's a lot of excess. One thing that I did for my own sake is the HUD does not show your health. I mean, it kind of shows a graphic that represents your health, but it doesn't give you a number, and I died multiple times because I could not, at quick glance, understand just how healthy I was. So I just put a number over it, so I have a value, and I know you could argue like it because it's a horror mod. I'm sure you could argue oh, but it adds to the immersion, it adds to the horror, the feeling, or whatever. It just makes me frustrated. So I'm alleviating that. The other thing, this is the biggest thing, and so this may also be a Doom mod night, as we need to change what we need to change. Oh, did things that were not alright. No, not a content warning. There is potential drug use in here. I edited at least the names of some of those, just for whatever. I'll get to that if or when we get to that. The biggest thing that it does that is not okay are these pieces of crap. This is a blood crawler. So what is it that is not okay about the blood crawler? So I'm going to compare them to a pinky demon. Just as a bit of comparison. So health is 350. Pinky demon has 150 health. So these things have more than double the health of a Pinky. Speed is 13. Speed of a Pinky Demon is 10. So it's faster than a Pinky. Now, its speed isn't the only thing that matters, because you can see when it is moving, which is under its C block here, whenever it calls a chase, it moves its speed. And this calls a chase every 1 tick, which is 1/30th of a second. So every tick, this thing moves at a speed of 13. A Pinky Demon moves every other tick. So that means its speed of 10 is down to a speed of 5 per tick. So this thing moves 13 per tick. A Pinky Demon moves 5 per tick. Now, something to keep in mind is if you play on Nightmare, this enables fast monsters. So a number of enemies will move faster, will attack more often. And the Pinky Demon is one of them. It effectively doubles its movement speed. So with fast monsters on, a Pinky Demon is still slower than this thing. Now, when it does catch up to you, that initially initiates its melee state, and it has a 50% chance of going to me 1 and a 50% chance of going to me 2. So it has 2 different attacks, me 1 and me 2. Hello, Drazvin. So, me 1, it goes 4 ticks, and then does a melee attack. And then it waits 3 ticks before it can do this again. So when it initiates its attack, that's 4 ticks before it hits you, and then 7 ticks before it hits you again after that. Or, alternatively, it can have a wind-up of 6 ticks, and then it hits you twice. And then goes 3 ticks, which is 9. So 6 ticks, and then 2 attacks, and then 9 before it hits you again. So let's just keep some of those numbers in mind as we look at the Pinky Demon. Again, because the Pinky Demon's melee state is it actually does 16 ticks before it attacks you. And then it does 8 ticks to finish out, which means that is 24 ticks before it attacks again. So that's 16 ticks build up, and then 24 ticks before it hits again. Now, with fast monsters enabled, again, on Nightmare, with fast monsters enabled, that doubles the Pinky's speed. So that brings it down to 8 ticks before it hits you, and then 4 ticks before it loops around. So that is a 9, 10, 11, so a 12 tick loop. 8 tick build up with a 12 tick loop. Again, keeping in mind, 8 tick build up, 12 tick loop for a single melee attack. This thing has a 6 tick build up, then attacks you twice, and then 9 ticks before it hits you again. So it is not only faster than a Nightmare Pinky, but it attacks literally twice as often. And then the last thing to keep in mind is its... Okay, so melee range is 40. That is actually down from the default of 44. That's not a big deal. It's a melee attack. This does not list... No, it does list a melee damage. So, melee damage... Let me see if I can find it. Why is it deprecated? Okay, so I think it's a custom. It's been replaced by a custom melee attack. Which does not actually give you the default random value associated with this, but I believe it is 1d8. So this is 8 times 1d8 damage. So each one of this thing's attacks could potentially do anywhere between 8 and 64 damage to you. Which means this double attack down here, bad roll, you just die. That's just it for you. Now compare that to the Pinky Demon, which uses a Sarge attack, which does a base damage of 4 multiplied by a random value between 1 and 10. So this can do between 4 and 40 damage. So a little over half the damage. So this thing can attack not only like twice as fast, if not more, but it does twice the damage, and it moves notably faster. Probably twice as fast. Now, you may say, oh, but depending on context, that may actually be a reasonable enemy. And that's true. Depending on context, this may actually be a completely reasonable enemy. This is an enemy that you put in when you want it to just kill you. And in turn, it would be useful if it was used as, say, a trap you had to move around. Something that maybe patrolled slowly and had bad eyesight. So once it saw you, you were dead, but maybe you could kind of see it and then go, oh crap, nope, don't fight that thing. And that's not actually what it is at all, because you can see here, for one, it has look all around, which means it has 180 degree, or it has 360 degree vision. It can see everywhere. This thing is also, though you can't see it, I believe, oh, here it is. I think one of them spawns in here. I'm not entirely sure what this is. It just says map spot. I have not looked into the details of how this map works, but effectively, if you just make a sound in some places, one of these spawns. This door over here, as soon as you open this door, one spawns. And knowing that one's around, you could go, okay, one's around right now. I have to be cautious. I have to move away, get somewhere else. And the way Doom's monsters work, that's just not a thing that can happen. So the short of it is this thing will murder you terribly. So the first thing I'm going to do is make this guy notably less horrible. So let's go speed and knock you down to 10. It's C loop. I'm going to bring all of these up to 2 ticks instead of 1. Which will halve its speed. Melee damage, we're going to knock you down to 4. Attack-wise, we're just going to get rid of this second attack. And honestly, I'm going to set all of these to 2 as well. This is one of the great things, I think, about Doom mods, and playing Doom mods even, is if you run across something and go, wow, this is kind of hecked up. I don't know about this. It is 100% within your power to just go the heck with it. Just get in there and mix stuff up. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and save that. Which saves the WAD. And then I have to save the PK3. So another thing that feels kind of weird about this is the PK3 has some information in it, but the vast majority of the mod's information is in a WAD inside the PK3. And it is necessary to have a WAD inside the PK3 because the WAD is where you store map data. But there's also a considerable amount This mod contains explicit violence, gore, swearing, possible drug use, disturbing images and sounds. So, you know, like a regular Doom. I feel kind of bad because, on one hand, this logo actually looks kind of nice. This one does not. I feel bad because this mod got a lot of praise, and I think continues to get a lot of praise, and I'm probably just going to be doing an amount of crapping on it. So this takes place in Hotel Roger. I'm currently playing on version 4.7. I think there's a 4.8 out. But all it does is fix a bug, so we're not missing anything by playing on 4.7. So this does actually come with a README, which tells you to play it specifically on GZ Doom, which I am, and to use Doom 2 as the accompanying iWAD, which I have. I appreciate this because a lot of mods that I find don't actually tell you, like, what is the base WAD you're supposed to use, or what is the iWAD you're supposed to use. I have no idea. What weapons, or what buttons do you have to bind? I have no idea. Like, do you need crouching? Do you need jumping? So, I'll put this over here so we can hear music. Within this README, not only does it tell you that information, which is very nice and I appreciate, it also comes with a brief prologue, which says May 31st, 1989. Time, 21:23, FBI headquarters of Chicago. FBI agent Keith Heller. There's a lot of bad English in here, and I'm not sure if that's intentional or not, because I've seen the developer post on forums and things, and they speak in regular, like, not broken English. So I don't know if this is intentional or if it was just hastily written. There has been shooting in Hotel Roger, potential gang attack. Hour ago, SWAT team was sent in to take control of floor 12, shortly after communications went silent. From outside, a couple of police officers reported hearing rapid fire for brief time. After that, we've been waiting for some signal. Player. Why are you not sending more men? FBI Agent Keith. We cannot afford or have time to gather more backup. Police need to guard outside of the building. That's why we need you. The police had planned that if anything happens to radio signal with SWAT team, they would send a tracking unit to find those men who are possibly still waiting for help. Player. One man searching for a group of SWAT members. You can't be serious. I got my training on firearms, but if somebody gets me, you won't see your SWAT boys now, do you? FBI Agent Keith. It reads in your files that your specialty is tracking and locating missing people during rescue missions. 1985 Naperville, Illinois. 1987 Davenport, Iowa. 1988 North Branch, Michigan. I understand this mission sounds unusual, but we believe one man sneaking alone, undetected, can find the team. You will take handheld transceiver. There is a chance that Floor 12 might be polluted by some chemical weapon toxins, and thus leaving SWAT team incapacitated, which is why we have called hazmat men, in case of quick quarantine act. We will give you a protective suit. Once you have found all members, alive or dead, you will contact us ASAP. The police has handed most of the machine guns and shotguns to SWAT members, so they can only hand you pistol. We're expecting this to be done quickly and quietly. My men will take you in car and drive you there. Let's go. So, the police are horribly incompetent. And I feel like they're sending in one person that's like, I was taught basic gun use. Why are you sending me in to do this? So we have 4 different difficulties: easy, normal, hardcore, and redacted. I'm just going to play on normal. Adjust brightness and contrast so the image on the left is invisible and image on the right side is visible enough. Make sure the dynamic red light in bathroom shines enough to show shadow of a man. So we can see the shadow of the man in the bathroom. We can see the image on the right. I can also see the image on the left, which means it is bright enough. If anything, we can make it a little bit brighter, though. So in the lower left-hand corner, you can see condition with the heart rate and the fine beeping. The 100 is your health. The 100 is what I added. Normally, you were unable to see a hard number for your health. You only had the heartbeat to go by. The game begins. Okay, so we're here. First thing I'm doing is quick saving. I cannot leave. So this is where we came in. Get a mission briefing here. This is the floor where non-human activity was reported. The SWAT team had entered building previously, an hour ago, but we lost contact. There's been no signal since investigating. No signal since, then investigate and locate SWAT members. So here we go. So we can grab some health. Do not need to reload. I'm going to quick save again. And let's see if I can very quickly find one of those things that just will absolutely kill you. Don't dead open inside. I think there's one over here. Well, normally a dude is over here, so I don't know what's going on now. Get some Pepsi.
Drugs.
I killed a man. I killed a spider.
Oh, no, man.
$10 from Drasvin. Thank you very much. This is Helen. I hope life is treating you well. Plenty of room at the Hotel Doomifornia. Oh, that reminds me. What was the mood? Was it, Doom in Spain only that actually had a level in it based off of Hotel California? The song Hotel California? Getting a little back roomsy. So I got one to show up here. There he is. That's the guy, by the way. This is the guy I just nerfed to oblivion. Because when he showed up, he just murders you. If you see him, you just die. Later on, you kind of get the weaponry to be able to deal with him, but especially in this first level, he, like, just should not exist. Like, I get this as a horror mod, but just kind of killing you with a guy is not... That's not even a horror, that's just... Okay, so I came through here before. I did pick up the blue key in this room. What game are we modding today? This is called The Hotel Lost Contact. And so far, about all I have done is I've added a number indicator for my health in the lower left-hand corner, and I nerfed what I consider an unfair, unfun enemy into the ground. A little back roomsy. Yo, quiet down in there. Yeah, just imagine that enemy moved twice as fast, attacked twice as often, and did twice as much damage. You really just can't kill him. Later on, you get weaponry that kind of can deal with him if you have the space in the right situation. But mostly, if you see him, he just kills you. Okay, so I think we've been in most of the halls at this point. There are little passages like this. that I think either enemies can be in, or there may be like a sound sensor inside of them that then frees an enemy or something. You can kind of see in them sometimes. Okay, so yellow door here. Oh, I remember this. There's a secret here. Meat room. Got some weaponry, though. What is that, 4? So that's our chain gun slot. Different ammo. And now I'm out of ammo for this. Again, on this first level, you just don't have the weaponry to deal with them. He spawned, I'd have just died. That's just it. Okay, anything else we got here? We got that secret. I can go in here. Actually, no, I can't. Yeah, I did realize after the fact that I was going to give them less health. So I think another one spawns in here, actually, so I'm gonna save again. Shotgun shells, for that shotgun I have. It's when you open this door, I think one spawns. No? Did I choose an easier difficulty or something, so like enemies just aren't spawning? I mean, I'm cool with that. Okay, so I don't think I've been down this hallway. Anybody home? So, like, I've mostly been bumming around. But let's actually start making some progress. Start investigating some investigations. Wish I could turn the music off. Oh, pleasant. Okay, so blue door is up here. That's the one I have. Oh. I picked up a chocolate bar. Ammo. So the items that I've been picking up, the Pepsi, the painkillers, the Snicker bar, they are your healing items. I forget exactly how much they heal you for. I think it's like 10, 15, and 25. Ah. Get away from me. Did I get them all? Okay, so that was blue door. Now we have red key. Where was the don't dead open inside door? It was over here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can get in there. That's where we started. Ah, we need yellow to get in there. I think that'll eventually work at our way over to it. Oh, never mind. Just gotta check all the doors, I guess. Ah, it's a blood zombie. You're leaking some water there. Why is this back wall not showing up on the map? Maybe I should check more doors. Wait, why am I at 85? What hit me? Go up like Star Wars. It's Doom. Okay, so I tried all of those doors. Are there any doors over here? You can make doors that go sideways in GZ Doom, specifically. But it's notably more difficult. Shotgun shells for that shotgun I have. This guy living the high life, just on a mattress on the floor. Why does this feel like a fake wall? Because it is. Oh, and the game talks a lot about, the game talks a lot about, like, drug wars and things. Drug wars, gang wars, that kind of thing. So a lot of the power-ups that you get are technically drugs. I've changed the names of them. Partially because I am catering to an audience that I don't know if would appreciate that. And partially because you're a trained police officer. What the crap are you doing using drugs that you find in an abandoned spooky hotel? Oh yeah, found this here. Let me just use that right up. Like, this guy is not bright. Let's be honest, I'm probably not really going to use them anyway. Just an empty room. Dead police officer. Doing all right there, buddy? Okay, let's see here. We checked those. There's more doors over this way. I'm not sure I checked these either. Okay, we checked those. I knew you spawned somewhere! Okay, cool, we did it. Did I save after I did the room with the cop in it? Yeah, that's the room over there. We got that one. Did we do these? Yeah, we did these. So we have not done the rooms up this way. We have not checked these. Don't remember when this door opened. Do the blood zombies, like, have like a ranged attack or something? Okay, let's try... Really? Those are only 5 health? Honestly, mostly I could use more ammo. And I wouldn't need that if not for killing the friggin' demon dogs that have 8 billion health. Okay, blue door we've gone in. I think they're just punching real quick. I feel like they're hitting me from farther away than they should be able to. It's a very red room. Oh, no, that's what I'm talking about. That shotgun is actually pretty alright, though. It's very slow, but you can actually take out those demon dogs with a shotgun. You just need, like, the entire length of a level to backpedal because of how fast they moved. Okay, I think I've been in every door now. So we can use the red key over here. Sure is a noise. So I know one of those demon dogs showed up over here. But they're moving slower now, so I don't actually know. Because they're not getting to me as fast, so, like, maybe they're not? Bam. But then I'm also seeing, like, things just not spawning when I would think they would. Oh, this is gonna be a trap.
Hello, can anybody hear me? If anybody can hear, please find me. I'm locked in a room that needs yellow. Somebody, please help me.
He had a shotgun. Okay, we can do better than that. What was it, 4? It's 4.
Hello, can anybody hear me? If anybody can hear, please find me. I'm locked in a room that needs yellow access key. Somebody, please help me.
Okay, we're alive and doing fine. Is this elevator working? I swear there was a demon dog in here. That ammo is almost invisible. This is a trap. Except it's not. I'm paranoid that enemies are going to be spawning. Like, things can just show up. So the yellow door was down here. Okay, we good? We safe? Yeah, this ammo is like almost invisible. Anybody home? Oh, I'm actually full. Warning for language, by the way. This is a bathroom. I don't know what you're talking about. No, sir, don't like this. Well then, I know how to deal with spiders. Okay, there's more painkillers back here. Really should have saved before opening the door. I was expecting something, but I didn't know what. He disintegrated. How you doing? Oh, so I think that, yeah, this is the don't dead open inside. Oh. This should just go into the hallway. Zero signal. The way that I came in this room is also no longer here. Oh, that was a good sign. Don't have any keys. This is still map 01. Oh, what the crap are you? Friggin' Quake enemies. Hey, hey! You cut that out. Okay, that looks like it goes somewhere important. I shot you like 3 times. That is some bullcrap. I don't know when the last time I saved was or I'd load. I find I always save after I do something bad. Like, oh, that went bad, I could have done so much better, save. And it's usually because I don't know when the last time I saved was. Okay, yeah, so I still have more way to go that way. Looks like I've done about all I can do this way. It's a red door again. Yeah, so that's all I can do here. So back to this way. Oh man, I don't know where I am, but this is... Yeah, I can feel reality not quite holding itself together anymore. Okay, so there's some shenanigans over here I've not explored. That's a trap. Really? More painkillers. Just a little bit of reality unfolding on itself. It's fine, it's fine. I don't like the little sound effects that play every now and then. Okay, so there's a button over here that I do not want to hit. So I'm going to save first, and then we're going to see what happens. Open the door. At least they showed me a cutscene for that. That was nice. Heck if I know where that was. Spiders. Spiders. He may be too dumb to make it to me where I am. Doom's pathfinding isn't amazing. That is some damage. I think those guys could use a little bit of a nerf, too. That feels like they're attacking every frame. Wait, why do I not have the axe? Okay, let's see if we can find this guy. If we get hit by him at all, we just die. Yeah, I feel like every enemy in this game just does way too much damage. Him. Any ammo for this? The whole reason I had this out is because I knew you guys were coming and then you didn't come. Okay, you know what? All things considered, that wasn't the worst. Dang it. Yeah, that guy needs a horrible nerf. Like, no, if he gets you, you just die. That's just it. Really? Yeah, you just die. I can stun him with rapid fire. You coming or not? Yeah, doesn't have a lot of health. You can hit stun him, but like a second one? Not even on the right weapon, and like that, you're just dead at that point. Yeah, those guys need some help. Those guys need some help. I took too much damage from that second one. Okay, so long as we're doing this, oh. So let's take a look at what's going on. So those are floating rot. Floating rot. Here we are. Alright, so health seems fine. Speed of 17? They move every 2 ticks, so that's real heckin' fast. Why do they have a C2? Okay, so there's just a chance, about a 1 in 4 chance each time they do their C loop, that they go to C2. And C2 has... What does C2 do? Oh, is it just a different animation that plays? No, they move faster. Fudge that noise. Yeah, that's mostly it. Oh my goodness, they're doing a skull attack. A skull attack has some shenanigans in it. Yeah, because what they're doing, like, they have the melee state right here. So they're doing a skull attack and then going back to C. And C is just going to tell them, like, hey, yo, go attack again. Which goes back down here to... They just do a skull attack again. That feels like it's happening way faster than that, though. I mean, they have their missile and their melee. So that's effectively the same thing. It's just, hey, if you're far away, do this. Otherwise, you do this. Let me look up Lost Souls real quick. Okay, so a skull attack. And then when it's done, it goes to missile +2. Which I think is just looping on its attack. Yeah, so let's go ahead and change these to... I think half the problem is that it's attacking. It's doing this, like, so fast after each other. Then it's like it's starting a new attack, and I'm not really sure why. I think here I can just go to missile plus, so this is 1, 2, missile. Okay, so go to missile would be here. So +1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of go to C, we'll just go to missile +5, which will have them attack and then loop. So they actually do their charge. And then I'm going to set this first one, instead of a 1, I'm going to make you like a 10. Damage is 2, that's fine. Where's like the spider bees? The spider just murders you too. By a spider skull? Anybody remember what the thing said when I got killed by the spider? Was it Spider Skull? Okay, so maybe it was these guys then. Okay, so what are they doing that's doing like a stupid amount of damage? So they have melee damage 2, that's not much. This doesn't look bad. Like, nothing here jumps out as being, like, real weird. Oh, and maybe this a skull attack, though. I'm gonna change this a skull attack out for an a melee attack. I wonder if the a skull attack is what's causing problems. Assuming that is the enemy, anyway. Okay, so we made our changes. Let's go ahead and save. Save. And then we have to save this one, too. Because we're saving a file within a file. Unfortunately, they're dead now. Oh, I was gonna give the one guy less health. Well, at this point, whatever. Alright, let's see how that works. I still hear one. Still a speedy boy. No, it still murders the crap out of me. What are you doing, guy? What are you doing to do so much damage? Like, that is not how a lost soul should be working, I think. Okay, let me look down in here again. Okay, so floating rod. So C and C2, I'm not too worried about. Melee being inset doesn't really weird. Yeah, he like doesn't have any pause between attack frames, but looking at this, it doesn't feel like he should. Maybe I'll just get rid of the melee state entirely. Like, I feel like these guys should just be lost souls, effectively. And the melee and the missile state are the same thing. Oh, here's your problem. These are 3 different states, and he's calling a skull attack on all 3 states. Okay, so this is missile plus 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be... That should be a little better, I think. So I feel like after he did the attack, he would then, like, go loop around and do whatever, but that's still, like, when he sees you, he hits you 3 times. Okay, while we're in here, let's go ahead and go give the one guy less health. Blood crawler health, that's 250. Okay, save you. Save. Save. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like when people make enemies that move like stupid fast or animate on ones when they don't have like a huge animation queue for it, I feel like it just looks bad. Still doing it! God dang it! Maybe it's because I'm loading a save game? Like, their data is already there, so maybe I just have to live with it? I may just have to live with it. If we change to a new map, maybe we'll see. If we ever beat map 1... did you miss anything? Thanks! You missed me nerfing the crap out of this guy. I've not been this way. Should have given me a flashlight when I came in here. Yeah, so we got a whole fancy little area over here. Ow! Thanks. You do not stun, do you? Okay, I only kind of took a glancing blow off that one. Reloading! Really? Nah, I don't count that. He shot me when he clearly did not have line of sight. Okay, we're alive, and that's all that matters. Ooh, a way out, eh? I like ways out. Oh boy, secrets. Did I get anything out of that secret? Oh, invuln. Okay, not seeing much else of importance in here. That'll be important for later. In the meantime, a door opened somewhere, and I still haven't even been up this way. Nothing? Really? I don't even know where you came from, dude. You know what? I'm actually genuinely curious where he came from. Okay, nothing that way. That way, and it's just that. Oh, he's just hiding on the inside of the door. I hear you. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. I'm sure I'll find you eventually. Oh, thanks. Isn't this the weapon from friggin' some Star Wars game? Thanks. I'm in a hazmat suit. That's why I'm not going crazy. How do I drink Pepsi in a hazmat suit? Yeah, I feel like the combat, only if necessary, would be a lot more feasible if there were ways to get around. But they're using just generic Doom AI, which is like, yeah, they're just gonna murder the crap out of you. You can't sneak around. I know there's a guy. There's also a lot of rooms that just don't show up. So that's not a real room. I still don't know what door opened. Was it a door that I have been in? Oh my goodness. In Doom, once an enemy is activated, they're permanently active and always chasing you down, right? Effectively, yes. You can program around that, but none of the enemies in this game have been programmed around that. These are just generic Doom enemies. And given that, I have not affected their health. Get out of here! I have not affected their health at all. I've not changed anybody's health at all, and they still give me plenty of ammunition. So, like, you don't just not use this. Like, I've got a ton of ammunition. Why do I have, like, 18 different ammo types? Consolidate some of that crap. Also, I've never liked that... I'm sure, like, gun nuts are a lot more excited about this kind of thing. But, to me, these two weapons are functionally identical. Like, gameplay-wise, they're functionally identical. They're both shoot a lot of bullets quickly. I did not need a second one. And also consolidate your ammo types, because I'm never using any of this again. Also, I picked up an axe and I don't know how to select it. Oh, it's on my 2. It's weird. Does it do more damage? Maybe, especially since it's a different ammo type. They could have made, like, yeah, it's a different ammo, but this one is, like, a finer resource or something. So they could have done something like that. But it's still, like, functionally it's the same gun. It does not add anything interesting to gameplay. Like, if you think about the enemies in Doom, or not Doom, the weapons in Doom, each one serves a very specific purpose. And the chain gun is probably a little underpowered. But each one serves a very specific purpose. Ooh. Now, is that going to spawn like 100 enemies like the last one did? Where's the other red door? It's way up there. A lot of painkillers. I'm not even sure it's DPS up. Like, I'm sure gun nuts, like people excited about that kind of thing, are going to have a different opinion than me, some guy who learned his guns from Doom. Which is to say, that's a shotgun. Oh, that's fun. I think we may have found the meat rooms. Wish I had a flashlight. They sent me in here without a flashlight. What kind of bullcrap is this? Man, he's still got an attack off on me. They're so fast. Button. You have to aim a little bit above the graphics on those things. I'm not really sure what the issue is with that. Do we know what the maggots do? Small damage if they get to you. Of course, knowing this game, it's probably small damage at like 1 tick. Small damage every tick, so you just die immediately. Wish I had a flashlight. Vertical aiming in Doom? In GZ Doom? I can crouch and jump too. Did I hit that switch in here? Why, yes, I would indeed like to leave. Oh, how many of these doors is it gonna take? I only have... No, I did get the blue key. So I can go down there. Oh, but it's back here. There it is. Oh, he was just using the bathroom. I feel bad now. Okay, so I did our one loop, and I've killed most things that jumped at me. Have not been this way. Man, wrecks that guy. I don't know, I reduced his health. I think that's mostly only needed for the first stage. But then maybe they're just making, like, the later weapons too much more powerful? Or maybe they just shouldn't be interacting with these guys when all you have is a pistol. There we go. Painkillers I don't really need. What the crap was that? Somebody. I think I got him eventually. Okay, back to whatever you were. I mean, I guess I killed it because it's not here anymore. Did you, like, come back? Do the blood zombies get back up? Well, if he's gonna get back up, I'm just gonna leave him in there. I've been here. Oh, this is just quick travel to here. Heck yeah, let's go! So the funny thing is the newer version is literally fixed a bug that a rare bug that I literally just ran into. The problem is that it just, like, doesn't read your use key for some reason. He said it's a really obscure bug. Also, HUD scaling is crazy. Can you guys even read the text? You see how small the map 01 is at the very bottom? Oh, and it actually does show monsters and secrets up top. It's just so tiny. Alright, let's go clear out some space. If there's some enemies left, let's go enemy them up. So this opens up and there's an enemy in there. I wonder if it's like a difficulty thing. And it's just not flagged right. I don't see any more enemies over here, though. Yeah, which means anything that's left is back up top. So there's a couple enemies up here. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that was a secret. And then a couple enemies that still need to teleport in. Yeah, so where's our secrets? Maybe we can at least look for those. Secret over here. Okay, I got this one. I got that secret. That's actually everything that I can do on this side of the map. Well, if I can't get back, then I guess we'll just end. Wait, I can't end. Okay, let me go check. Okay, those are not helpful. Sound info. Texture, dialogue, text map. Text map? Maybe it's text map. Oh, this is a lot of information. I do not know what any of it is. It's like sector information. Yeah, it's not going to be in there. Maybe it'll be in the original PK3. So I'm looking for... It won't be in sprites. Game info? No. Map info? Thought it would be in map info. Z map info. No. I don't think it's in CVAR. No. I'm trying to find a list of levels to make sure that the next map is indeed map 02. Heck is all of this? Like height maps. Yeah, I'm not seeing the information that should say that. I feel like it would make more sense to be in the WAD, but I'm also not seeing it in here. But there is a map 02, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 99, which looks like an ending. Oh, here's map info. Yep, next, map 02. There. That's all I needed to know. And we even kept all our crap, so we're good. Alright, we're video gaming now. Especially since they typically hide your health number from you, I appreciate that your healing can go over 100. Just to ensure that you never accidentally overuse. So I'm starting to think that light was not in fact freedom. Oh crap. I have to turn that back off. This is where I came in. Nope, 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 not where I came in. Was Heretic a Doom clone using the Doom engine? It was using the Doom engine, yes. Oh, I don't like that at all. Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? Haha, you can't get to me. Getting real dark in here. I don't like it. So I think that's the door that opened, possibly. Nope. Oh, it's just you guys? I mean, you still hurt, but you're just like guys. Yellow key. Blue key. A lot of weird little spaces around here. Grating we can't go through. Something right here. Probably opens up to be a trap later. Grating. Okay, so that's that. Can't go that way because of that. Couple doors down here. TV. Okay, that just brings me out over here. Nothing terribly useful. I wanted to let him attack me for a second to see if it fixed anything. Or if I fixed anything, but I don't think it did. Where'd that guy come from, anyway? Oh, there you are. Kind of surprised that opened. I do not have the blue key. Strong TV. Okay, so wait a minute, but in here, probably a trap for later. Okay, in the meantime, that Snickers. Okay, so that's that. That is not where I came in. Or is it? No, this is where I came in. So that's that. There's a door up here I can't do anything with. Oh, I can climb up here. Still can't go in. Not a real door. That is a yellow door. Yellow door, weird wall. So that's probably behind that yellow door. So we're gonna have to come back to that. Probably a trap for later. Nothing we can do down here. I really thought that door was going to be a thing. Okay, so I've not been this way. Oh, and that puts me out up here. Looks like a shotgun. And now we have a way back. If it's not a shotgun... That's a shotgun. Oh, whoops, sorry. My bad. I keep thinking that's automatic and it's not. Oh, I hear you. One good shotgun blast takes them out. You just gotta hit them close. Okay. That did something, possibly. Can I go back? I don't know if I can go back. Yeah, I can go back. That opened something up in here. Hey. Something moved. Why are things moving? Cannot even see in there. They make your room so dark. Give me a flashlight or something. Weird dark meat rooms. Can't tell what's going on in. Actually, it doesn't look like there's anything of value in here. Oh, that is not right. It's right over here. I think this sector is... Yeah, because it's doing it on that side, too. Whoa. Hey. This sector's too low. Probably lowered the height of it too far by accident. Oh, bull crap. That hit you square on. Don't gimme that. Where'd that guy come from? Found him. Hey buddy, come back. Where'd you go? Okay, so I went in there, I had some fun. What did I get out of that? I don't have a key. I guess I did backtrack. I did hit that switch, not that I ever knew what it did. Dead ends. Very much just a maze. Oh, but then that just goes out, back out that way. Unless there was something down here. No. Oh, don't worry about it, Jonetsu. Yeah, I can't keep pressing that, so whatever it opened is open now. Yeah, it looks like there's something down there, but I can't get in there. Because of the grating that's in the way. Can't go this way either. Oh, but I can go around here. Which does take me to the other side of the grating. But then this just takes me to a door that's closed, and... I don't remember... There was a switch that I hit? But that switch wasn't repeatable. I still don't have a key. I don't know if I've ever been down this way. Yeah, in fact, I think I hit that button, which would let me in here. That's just connecting me back where I was, though. So I can't get in there. There's something across from this. Ah! They tutorialed me that earlier. And okay, that was cool and all, but you can't do anything in here other than get that. We once again hit the always fun point of where's progress? So that just resets this so you can get out. Can I, like... Aha! I don't know what that did for me. Did that control anything else other than those? So there's a switch on the other side of this, if I can get to it. And I can, actually. Yeah, I can get to that. Yeah, because now I can open that up. A lot of, like, fast travel to backtrack points. But also, where's progress? Those bars are still up, so I can't go that way. I need a yellow key. I feel like there's got to be something that I'm missing over here. Because I feel like you've got to be able to get over there. Weird door here. And then this room felt very out of place. I never went in here. Need this back that way, need the blue key. Creepy face is creepy. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I have to go down there. Have to go jump down the pit. Don't want to jump down the pit. Well, yellow key. Whoever you're reading this, you've probably found me dead. I've not found a way out of here. I'm badly hurt. I don't have much time. These creatures are hard to kill. We tried our best. Well. Oh boy, camera helmet. Can I turn it off? I do not need a VHS filter on my Doom mod. Also, I didn't read the entire note. Also, why is there a play symbol in the corner? I didn't quite read the entire message. Shouldn't it be record or something? Alright, well I have the yellow key now, so I can actually do yellow key things. That's a big area down there. There's like a motion blur whenever I turn or move around a little bit too much. And it'd be real swell if I could turn that off. I'm sure there's an option for it somewhere, actually. Maybe I should look for that. I'm not too confident that there's anything down here. Other than this. I do like that you can see remnants of their fight, though. This place really feels like it's falling apart at the seams. Like, it's not even it trying to put, like, walls and stuff and, or, like, make rooms. It's just... So I've not been down here. And there's nothing here. So I'm making my way back to this. So what did you open? It's still green. What is it doing, though?
Oh, no, man.
$20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. It says Happy Friday. What is the button doing? I also hear doors closing every now and then. I wonder if it doesn't actually do anything. I have the yellow key. Maybe I'm supposed to leave. Maybe that's just supposed to be confusing. It's just that all the other switches like that have done something. I don't know what else it would do, though. I don't know what it is about those spiders that are so hard to see until they're like right on your butt. Granted, it's hard to see in here at all in the first place. About to turn that brightness up. It loses its spookiness. It's not spooky, I just can't see. And those guys still just obliterate me immediately. Yeah, we gotta work on that enemy. Can't see crap in here. A little better. They're like a motion blur. On the other side of the bars. Cool. So I just fell into the back rooms for like the third time. Wait, no, I'm back here. So where did I fall to? Okay, so there's a yellow door here. I'm still above 100. Really? I'm full on those? Oh, you can only hold 2 of those. These are like real big heals. They're like 50 or something. Yeah, top door. So that was that one. What other yellow doors are there? I feel like we went through everything over there and then didn't get anything out of it. There isn't, well, closer to this door. I'll just do this one now. Cool. Cool art gallery, dude. Was that this dude's art gallery? He's just chilling in here, enjoying his art. Okay, so I'm not seeing much else in here. Yeah, that's just a weird little bookcase. There's a switch over there that opened something up at some point, I'm sure. There's something here. I don't know. Okay, so this area seems like it was just kind of a bunch of secrets. So our actual progress does need to be back here. Oh, is this where I came out? Yeah. So there's really not much in here. It's just a path that then opens you up here. Yeah, not a lot going on in here. Just kind of a bunch of meat rooms. Can't get rid of these bars. I successfully didn't fall. That's done nothing for me. Like, it almost feels like there's these little marks on the ground to give me some kind of indication where the hole is. But then you get down here, and then now what? Once again, I'm looking for progression. And there's like crap back here. I don't see any way to get in there. Maybe there was something I was supposed to do down here. Cool, found a secret. Or at least a door I hadn't been in. There's like crap over there too, but I can't figure out how to get in there either. Try all yellow doors I have. Though I got the yellow key down here. And this was kind of just a real big open area. But it does seem like there's stuff down here. And I feel like this has something to do with it. That switch has got to do something, right? Yeah, I hit the important switch. Now what? What did the important switch do? Oh, but this is still red. I can hit this multiple times. Nah, there's like a second stage to it. Because that opens something else. And you can hear whatever that opened close. Right there. Which I'm guessing is this. You can hear it close if I pass over this line, Def, and I think there's one, like, here that also does it. That's the switch I gotta hit. And you can't shoot it. You be careful. You be cautious. Be patient. I'll be right back. Hey. I like these sound effects that are playing. Where even was that? Yeah, really, just imagine if these guys were like twice as fast and murdered you on contact. Okay, so now I have the blue key. And it looks mostly like my end goal is going to be over there on the left. The world is wubbing, and can it stop? We also have a room in here to check out. You're around here, I know you are. Oh, that was all of that mess. The heck are you? Oh. I can hop down there on the other side of the bars. I was hoping that would show up on the map, but I guess not. Okay, there we go. Quick way back here. There you are. Ah, jeez, another one. Okay, so there's one more blue door. I think that's the end that we've already opened. It is really hard on the eyes. Apologies to anyone at home. What are we at? 653 of 81? Well, I mean, there's clearly something over there. Not that I have any idea how to get in. Oh, this door just opens. Yeah, unless there's like a boss room or something, though, I don't know where I'm gonna find, like... Oh, there's crap down there, too. That drops you down here. I don't know how to get in that one, because I've jumped over that pit and there's nothing on the other side. There's bars in the way. Oh, never mind. And armor all over the place. Hey, can you stop reloading? Thank you. Can you like partial reload and then heckin' shoot him? Yeah, the status effect is really not helping things. And then that's our way out. So I've explored most places that I think could be something. So there's something up here, but I don't know where I'm gonna find like friggin' 20 more enemies. Unless this is just legitimately not the end. No, that looks a lot like the end. Yeah. So what am I missing and where? Enemy. The blues are all items. Not too worried about them. So there's an enemy down here. You get in there. Go around this way. They got him. Oh, there's a lot of enemies loose in the... Found the enemies. Did they like all spawn after I open that door or something? No, they're down there. It must have been me shooting, like, woke them up. Because they got real angry real fast. Can they open doors? Yes. Okay, I think we're fine for now. So how do we want to approach this? No, one made it around. I don't know if he's the same guy, though. He's pretty slow. Some of these guys are real heckin' fast, though. The 3 down there are pretty slow. So it's probably just more zombie men. There are some shenanigans going over there on the left, though. I don't know what that's gonna be. That guy may make it around to him. No, they're gonna be around here. Reloading! You know, grenade launcher would be nice, but unfortunately all I have are bullet weapons that all use different bullets. Three left. One's real slow. Why are you guys so tanky? Okay, so that's most of them. There's still more dudes down here. And we are at 79 of 81. That's only 2 enemies left, which means it's only these guys down here. They're dead. Cool. On one hand, I feel like that was kind of a lot of wasted ammo. But now we know everything is dead. And the world is saved. '81 out of 80. Oh, I didn't look for the last secret. Oh well. care so much. Yeah, use, enter, nothing works. So I think from here I can... Where was it? Slade? Yeah. So map 2, next map is map 3. Chlorine works. I made it to the pool rooms. Why can't I move? The ending probably, like, locked you in position or something. Yeah. Are we sure we're not in the back rooms? I'm sure this took some heavy inspiration from that. The spa rooms. Got the pool rooms. At least it looks clean. Okay, so I need to figure out a couple things. I need to figure out how to get rid of this VHS effect before it makes us all go blind. And I need to figure out how to load from... my edited... Let's try... So I did save. We know we're on map 3. So if I had all weapons, what do I get? I got a weird little guy. So you do get like a magnum or something on 5. And that seems to be it. So other than this magnum, we have weapons. So I can if I need, and then like whatever this guy is. Not really sure what this does. If it's a flashlight, should you be pointing that like at yourself? It does kind of light everything up. Can you not point that at yourself? Okay, so I need to figure out how to get rid of the weird HUD static. So let's go ahead and close out. Okay, we got our decorate. I feel like this guy is kind of fine. I don't know if he needs less health. He just needs to not be in the first stage. Okay, so these are going to be enemies. Oh, I think I saw over here. There's a lot of weird stuff in here. This one may be... I may be able to find the VHS filter in here. Okay, that's just like weird meat stuff. VHS tracer. That feels weird. That looks like a project. Yeah, that's a projectile. So that's no. Let's keep looking. Maybe it's not in here. Let me check the decorate over here. I don't know what I did. Maybe it was in here. I just remember where the power-ups were. I remember finding the power-ups. And I know they did weird stuff with like status effects and things, so I feel like it would be in the same place. Probably where they would give you an item or something, because Doom inventory is weird. Was it in Z script then? Maybe it was in Z script. No, because that's just the title. And the decorate just includes decorate. Yeah, so it's not in that one. Okay, so it was here. Oh, then we just didn't move into random crap, and then there's enemies below that. Oh, I wonder if it's done through... You'd think it'd be done through an item pickup. Maybe it's done through ACS? Oh, if it's done through ACS, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, it's just a thing for VHS. Hey, there you go, kid. I think we're kind of wrapping up for the evening. At this point, I'm just kind of digging through the code to see what the crap. VHS TC1. HUD message A. Maybe it would be easier. There's our buddy. Here's our VHS. Is there a way for me to draw over these? Can I, like, erase? Can I have a larger brush? Hey. Can I have a bigger brush? What's the effect even supposed to do? It's just supposed to look like you're looking at it through a recording. Like it's a VHS filter. Be nice if I could find where it's called. I don't like the idea that it's using these graphics inside the WAD because they're all, like, palletized in a certain way. It probably doesn't use all of these right away. It probably goes, like, loop some of the other ones first when you grab it. Because I feel like when we first grabbed it, it was pretty bad. And then it kind of settled on mostly just being the bar at the top. Though it kind of felt like there was just a static over the screen, and I don't know what that was about. I feel bad because I'm sure, like, as someone who has made Doom mods, this person did put a lot of effort into all of this, and I feel like I'm kind of crapping on it. go in, fix it for them. I'm not like... I mean, I'll say from the start, to each their own. If this is what you wanted to make, then cool. If you dig that, then cool. If there are people out there who dig it as it was, that's cool. I just want to enjoy this, and I kind of want to enjoy it on my own terms. In a way that does not make my eyes bleed. I'm leaving the little play button in the corner. So like you can kind of tell it's still there. Kind of think the world is getting tired of VHS filters. Like, that was a big thing for a while, and now it's like, really again? You're doing it now? For a time, everybody did it. Like, it got in on that, like, analog horror, found footage horror kind of deal. I think most people just kind of think it's been overdone now. Oh, that one's bad. I think a lot of that's that like found footage kind of horror has also kind of just been overdone at this point. You found put on a SWAT helmet. Yeah, we also put on a bulletproof vest. I don't know if we put it on over top of the thing or what. Okay, so that's been saved. Save. Save. Yeah, we have been shot and clawed at a lot. I don't know if our hazmat suit's really cutting it anymore. I'm gonna start a new game and see what happens. Wait, this thing has ammo? Oh, that's like you charge up to do max damage or something. And away we go. Come in here. There's nothing really in here, though. So I need the yellow key to get in there. Red key to get in there. It just opens up eventually, I think. Need the blue key to get in there. Wait, no, I have the blue key, so I can go in there. What else we got? Anything? Not really. There's this. Okay, so now we have the red key, so we can go over to Red Town. Red Town is not in this direction. Well, it kind of is. There's like a secret here. You can jump over it. No, you can just walk through these. So we never came in here. Meat bath. I think it's a bed, actually. Meat bed. Yeah, that one doesn't open. Secrets. Okay, we can't go that way.
Can anybody hear me? Please find me. I'm locked in a room that needs yellow access key. Somebody, please help me.
Okay, so we're done over here. We have yellow. So that means we can go back down here where yellow is. And we are more or less done. We haven't teleported anybody in. Ah, and then that's where we go there. Okay, now we're in the weird place. It's nice looking at the map because, like, you hear these weird noises and you can see that nothing happened. It was just a weird noise to spook you. I forget what exactly the progression was in the rest of this map. Okay, they're just in there, I guess. That'll be a monster closet for later. Yep, they're free now. That way, gotta go around. I'm mostly hoping to eventually find our buddy. Get the blue key. Because I want to see if the flying guy works. Well, that was him. I just, you know, killed him. There's more of you, right? Okay, we did not fix him. If we didn't fix him... then what the crap? Okay, one last look at what's going on. See if I can find one of them down here. Where was I? Here? Ah, there's one. Yeah, floating rot. That's floating rot, and we found the floating rot in here. So, like, what's it doing to cause so many problems? I could probably change this to go to C. And that will at least give us an idea. Yeah, so that's just moving around. That's nothing fancy. So why is it doing its A skull attack like that? Pain, death, raise. Yeah, there's nothing else about it. Why is it not doing its 10? It's just getting all up in your grill. Okay, let's compare to an actual lost soul. Oh, maybe this is it. So I see retarget after slam, which is what makes it not go directly back into its C state. So this is state 1 here plus 1, 2, 3. So that's correct. Otherwise, like, what do we got? We got float, we got no gravity. Yeah, otherwise it's very similar to just a lost soul. And I'm not really sure what I would do to fix it from there. So I'll go ahead and save that. So we can save that. So we can save that. Lost Souls also have missile more, but I feel like our problem right now is we have too much missile. I can kind of see why they gave him that. They just want to make sure they're entering their missile state. If it doesn't work this time, I'm calling it a night. Oh, where were they? Up here? Yeah, it was like right around here. There we go. Wake anything up that happens to be around. Nothing is waking up. Still doing it. Calm yourself. It's still doing it. Maybe it's taking some information from a different class. It's not, no, it's not inheriting from anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. So it's this guy. So, like, what's going on? I don't know, aside from, at this point, just making it step by step closer. Okay, here's a quick test that I can do. Because at this point, the solution is either like there's something I'm not seeing within that class, or it's being either overwritten or whatever by a different class. So I'll change its speed to 1. If we see that its speed has indeed become 1, then we know I'm affecting the correct one, and I'm just overlooking something. If it is not very, very slow, then we know it's a different class and I'm not altering the right code. That is not a speed of 1. That is definitely not a speed of 1. So, which means that I'm not altering the correct enemy. Weak floating rot. I mean, I'm playing on normal, so I wouldn't imagine that, but maybe it's using that even for the... And then maybe there's a replacer somewhere that says, like, if it's this skill, use this. Which is probably in, like, some map def somewhere that... Map info somewhere that will take me 10,000 years to find, but I know is definitely a thing. Oh, he's so slow now. Oh. Oh, he's trying so hard. Oh, he's trying so hard. Okay. So that's what it was. That's what it was. So we can go over here and fix that now. Because it's this guy. So, let's see here. Melee. I was just going to get rid of melee entirely. We don't really need it. Missile. So that's that. Let's give him a little more wind up. And I think this is +3. 1, 2, 3. And that should be plenty. Set your speed back up to something reasonable. Uh, 12 is getting to be pretty speedy. In fact, I may want to look... I'm just knocking something out here so he looks a little bit better, but I probably want to look into his... Oh yeah, like this needs to be 2. Not 3, 2. And that's probably fine. I don't want to completely smack in the face of what they're intending, but for the most part, they just make the enemies way too fast. Like, I feel like a lot of the balance problems in this could just be made from changing a 1 to a 2 in a lot of places. Okay, let's go see what the boy does. Yeah, that's like a reasonable speed, right? Now, what do you do when you see me? Oh, that's so much better. He just hits you and then backs the crap off and then hits you again. Instead of just melting you where you stand. Good show. Okay, so that'll do it for tonight. I think I'm going to continue playing this next week, especially now that I figured that little hot mess out. And we will continue our lessons in coding Doom next week. Very likely. But it's nice to see that we can, in fact, fix them. So, anyway, thank you very much for hanging out. Good night, everybody.